Wow. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good Sunday. Hello, Boris. Hope y'all having a nice day. It's a bit of unseasonably warm around here. In like the 30s and 40s as it were. So it's still kinda nice out. Well, some would say maybe cold 30, 40 degrees Fahrenheit I should add. But you know, I like the colder winter weather. But I guess some people like it warm, and maybe it's nice for them. Maybe maybe 30 to 40 Fahrenheit is not warm for you, but I don't know. Wherever you are, I hope you're feeling well. If you're watching the stream, you're probably inside anyway, where it's climate controlled. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into existence. There I am. Ooh, that's not a good song. There we go. Let's keep it lively and upbeat, because it's Sunday and it's time for streaming a video game. It's not a very new concept, as a matter of fact. I think a couple people have done it before me. Hello, Dementian. Welcome to the Sunday stream. We're gonna be playing more Mon Bazou. Mon Bazou. Bazou? I'm not really sure how to pronounce that. My friend Orr was here last time, who is Canadian, and did correct me on how to pronounce it, but I've already forgotten. Oops. I'm just gonna have to give it my Midwestern ways of overpronouncing every symbol and or consonant and vowel, because it's simply the way we do things around here. We don't say bag, we say bag. Let me get a glass of milk. Google Translate now has French Canadian as one of the voices. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it is a distinct, certainly a distinct, I forget what the word is, but you know, it's not quite, you know, they have different rules. There, I mean, if like, you know, if American Spanish is different than European Spanish, then French Canadian is different than European French. Especially since like, you know, as I've made fun of in this game, like the stop signs say arrête, and they say that in Quebec, but they don't in France. They just say stop, which is it is amusing. The French the French Canada is a bit more is definitely a bit more stubborn in a lot of areas. Although European France does have like a an entire like team database, like a whole group of people that like go through to make sure that like the French language stays French and stuff. It's like well, I don't know. French is funny. It's like it's definitely a very funny concept. But yeah, those people talk funny. No, I don't know. I can't complain because, you know, I'm speaking English, which has well, it has a lot of French roots in it, but that's because it was basically the German language rolled down a hill of French when the French monarchs were in control of England and influenced things, and you know, that's all a big mess. Let's just say that while I'm talking and you're understanding me, and that's what's important, because I'm going to be talking while playing a video game, and that video game is Mon Bazou, and I think we're ready to start. Turn the music off, and then go to the game room, and I'll load the game. Let's pop it in and play the game. It's not quite fast enough, but the developer of this game is called Santa Goat, and the logo is a Santa, or a goat wearing a Santa hat. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. That is to say, the more like important controls. Oop, that's right. Press this. I loaded some, this game has a thing where you can load up custom music into it. And I loaded some of my own music that I've made quite a few years ago because last time I played, like, the goofy-ass radio music got, like, content matched on YouTube, and I just don't want to... I don't want to play that game, you know? It would, like... It didn't, like, mute the VODs or anything. They're, like, totally fine to, like, to have uploaded. I just don't want to play that game. We're gonna take the, this car's all, like, patched up and ready to go. So, it is currently in the morning on the game, yeah. I've got some plans, or at least a plan. Taking some, on-the-go provisions in case we get hungry on our excursion. Like, we have a good bit of money now, and we have the fishing pole, which is, like, a consistent way to get... Oh, yeah. Might as well take the jerry can and fill that up while we're in town, because I'm going to the gas station. I think my car needs gas anyway. Outfit, there we go. Oh, okay. It's a, it actually is an automatic. Is the parking light on? Or parking brake? No. There shouldn't be a parking... Height adjustment! Get out of town. We're in reverse, so we should be going in reverse. Is this still on blocks or something? Let's take a look-see. So we've got everything hooked up, the engine's going. I'm not really sure why it's not driving. Because, you know, I do want to fuck with this car, because it's like... Okay, yeah, the parking brake was on. I couldn't see it. That's okay. It was blending in, chat. You'll have to forgive me. But now we're cruising. Oops. I'm not backed into my truck. That's okay. Yeah, this thing's low on gas, but we got enough gas to get the gas station. Oh, there's no fucking radio in this car. That's bizarre. We'll have to get a radio for my Mon Bazou, so that we can hear the music. So I do have some experience making music. I just it's been a while. It's just mostly that it takes some time and some process to hook everything up to, like, get my keyboard and record and stuff, or it's just like, I don't know. It's a lot of effort, and last time I made an album is because it was in the middle of COVID and I had a lot more free time to do projects like that. Oh, I got Drive 1 kilometer. Achievement. Yeah. I don't. I've been having the music bug to make some more music. If I had more time, I would have made like I was planning on making custom music for this game, but I just don't. I didn't have the time because I'm busy with some other stuff right now. So I just loaded up some old music of mine. So maybe at some point I'll have some free time to make some music for this. Like kind of funny, like not like high effort stuff, you know, just some goofy music. All right, now I need to find where the gas station is. I definitely passed it. But, no, wait, this is the log station. I don't want to be there. I do need to go to the maple syrup place as well. I'm gonna pick up some more, taps. Some more taps and wires. Taps and tubes? Oh, there we go. There's the gas station. You see? Just had to believe. I don't know what side the gas is on. Well, we'll see. Lucky! Oh. Might as well fill the whole thing up. Oh. There we go. Oop. Screw that off. Take a sip of tea. We're getting kind of thirsty on maple syrup there. That's why we brought our emergency provisions. All right. I did do a slight bit of research, chat. I'm trying not to for the most part, but
Ah ben, content de te voir. Ah, dis-moi donc, qu'est-ce que c'est fait tu mets pas d'ordinaire dans tes bazous, toi?
I'd rather die than have regular gas.
Garde ça pour toi, mais je l'aime pas ben.
But we need these pruning loppers.
Oh, belle bébelle, ça!
Because we can use these to plant more trees, and that's why the path, or not the pathing, but the spacing between the all of the maple trees is a bit oh crap. I'll put these in the back. We only have leaded gas at the station. Well, you know, lead makes it go faster because it's a denser. Probably. Is there anything else that we would want here? Certainly can't afford that. What the hell is this? Oh. Different mufflers. Rust repair. We do have rust, but dent. Torch. Bolts. The eyelashes. Hmm. Perfect. We should do something about that rusty hood, though. How much was that rust kit? Like 50 bucks? Look at that. If only life were that easy. But, oh, this steering wheel's kind of jank, too. Anywho. Next, we gotta find the, oh, it was just in drive the whole time. Oh, whatever. Wherever the frickin' the maple syrup place was. Ugh. It was kind of on it was on a corner of the island. So maybe like driving around aimlessly isn't really the best idea. I think this is just getting us home. Well, probably not there. I could pull up my map, but that's admitting defeat. Sorry, sir. I don't know how to turn the blinker off. There's that building, so I think we're close. Yeah, it's right there. What does go into park? Tubing junction. That's crazy. I didn't even think about like all the kind of crap you really can do in this. Yeah, we don't. Oh man. Oh god, the electric auto heater is an insane amount of money. I wanted to look at the price on this because it would definitely make it easier to passively make maple syrup rather than having to chop down trees for firewood, but that's quite a ways away. It would take like even fishing, which is like our most profitable or our only profitable thing right now, would take an insane amount of money. What is this? Truck bed tank outside. Yeah. Reservoir. Oh man. This stuff is all expensive. Let's just worry about more trees for now, but yeah. Meantime, we're gonna go tap up the trees that we got, and then plant some trees around so that we can actually get some get them kind of make efficient use of the area. All right, fine, we'll eat it. Or drink it, I suppose. Will it close? No. Tempted to risk it, but I've had bad luck. Stuff falling out in this game. This whole plate's safe. Oh, hello. Blinker's still on.
Désolé.
There we go. Now we just gotta get home. See, it's a nice snowy day here in Mon Bazou. Mon Bazou. In my shitty car. Yeah. There's the post office. There's the bar and the snack place. So I know my way around town now. I knew that would happen, Chet, so I was driving on the correct side of the road. Alright, still got all our crap. Wow, buddy.
Excusez-le.
I forgive you. Oh, there actually is a path here. That's good. I guess that makes sense, because like later you can get trucks and stuff to unload all the maple syrup. Yeah. Where's the end of our path? Actually, should just kind of plant them around, I think. Yeah. No, we don't want birch. This definitely relieves the stress of making an optimal path of tree lines. Because that was kind of my fear last time. Is just like, oh god, do I have to optimally path these to min-max exactly how the maple syrup line goes? But if we're growing, then we make our own path. I can double back on land that we had to like trees that we had to skip around and stuff, because like I couldn't reach this one no matter how much I tried last time. But now we can grow trees and get to there. The only downside is that it takes 2 weeks in game for the trees to grow. So this is definitely something you want to do early. So we're doing it now. It's still early in the game. And I'm sure people know the where did okay. Just barely see them. I'm sure there's plenty of people that know like exactly the smartest way to grow these trees, but where the fuck? Where are the cuttings? Where'd they go? Do they like despawn immediately? Damn it. Did I fuck everything up? I don't know. Whatever. Wait, I got more? Oh, did I just pick them up automatically? I got 60 of them. Okay. That's good news. Actually, it's generous. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some folks play this game and they fish a lot, but this is the French Canadian game. Like I'm not here to fish. I can play any game and fish. I want to do the maple thing. That's the whole like that's what we're here for, right? That's what I'm assuming you're here for. That's what I'm here for. Oh crap, I'm actually getting a certain amount of maple syrup. I'm gonna need to can that stuff, I guess. Cause I don't have a very big tank. So the big tank is also expensive. Oh. No electricity. That means the pumps won't be going. That's why we got gas, chat. Because it doesn't have electricity unless magically our trailer has electricity too, and the only way to get electricity there is to power up the generator. Because we're living off the grid here. We're gonna fill this whole damn thing up. I'll certainly be fishing again in the future. We just the fish are gonna power up this. They're gonna power this operation until we don't need the fish. Come on. What? There's room in there. Whatever. All right. Power is restored to the earth once more. We want this thing over by the maple syrup thing, because we don't need to chop wood for money anymore. That now that we have fish, we don't need to chop wood for money, so we want this over there so that we have a much easier access to firewood to power the maple syrup. Which means we need to move that over here. How's the gas on this thing looking? Pretty good. I forget how to start this thing. No. People can't see. Oh. It's supposed to be. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get it down to neutral. There we go. It's a neutral now. Whatever. Hopefully that's... There we go. Oh yeah, we need a radio for the car. I went to the gas station, I forgot to buy one. Or actually, I don't know if there was one. We probably have to go to the shady car parts dealer. I bet they got a radio. Oh yeah, you can hear that maple syrup sizzling. Ooh, vapors. There's a radio. Wait, is this like a whole? No, it's just hooked up to that speaker. No. No. Oh right. I was gonna say what do we do next, but I still got the set of taps. We could hook up what we got there. The line ended around here. Alright. Then after we hook up a line here, we'll plant more saplings. Basically everything we can. I think. I don't know. My music definitely gives a different vibe to the Sugar Shack than the default music. But I think that's okay. I think that makes this experience personalized. should reach here, I'm assuming. Come on. Yeah. Ooh. Couldn't reach there. That might be too far. Good thing we got a bunch of little saplings here, because otherwise we may have reached the end of the road here on Maples, yeah. So I do doubt it reached this far. No point in not trying, but we might be doomed. Oh, just barely. Holy crap. But then from here, where for? And to what end? It stopped snowing. Yeah, I guess no point in not trying to reach here. We could put a bunch of saplings here to reach here and cover up the whole area. Tomorrow we definitely gotta buy some canning implements to can some of that maple syrup that we're making, because we've actually got a process now. Oops. This ain't gonna work. I know it's not. Yep. It's currently the end of the Maple Road. We'll leave that there. Well, I've actually been expanding energy doing this. Actually, yeah, let's just fish for the rest of the evening. Get a little bit of extra money tomorrow. Get some canning stuff. There's the rod. Then where's the bucket? Might be in my truck. It's in my truck. You know, even in games with like a completely pointless jumping, it's like it's disturbing in games when you can't jump. I don't know, at least in a 3D environment game. I don't know. You notice the absence. Oops, that didn't work. Where are you? There we go. No, no, no. certainly is some serenity to this. I wonder if you can fish on, like, land you don't own. Get in trouble for it. I know you can get a fishing boat at some point. Catch different kinds of fish, but right now we're just fishing on our own land. We're farming our land. Oh yeah, farming. Trash. What is this? Oops. We were growing those potatoes. Let's go take an eye. Let's go take an eye on those. Nearly forgot. They're watered. I guess they're good for now. Oh yeah, gotta call my mom. Call my mother. 2109.
Jason, est-ce que tu fais des courses la nuit? T'es mieux de pas faire ça, là. Tu devrais aller parler à Normand en place pour qu'il rouvre la traque, là. Ça a bien plus de sens et bien moins dangereux.
Thank you, mother. I wonder if the yeah, if that like second island that I think is just for driving is like closed down. I don't know. I haven't explored that at all yet, but probably should. It's, you know, game content. That doesn't seem to do anything. I guess we're kinda... We'll eat, drink, then we'll go to bed. There we go, and it's 3 a.m. because we went to bed kind of early. Oh, I drank that coffee. Guess we could get some fishing done. It's very dark. Very realistically dark. I can't see shit, so... Oh, there's the, If I had firewood, I could start a, fire there. Well, great. Oh, can I throw stuff away? I guess I didn't think about that. Nothing left to do, but I guess enjoy each other's company, chat. It's certainly nice around here. Even if the winter makes it look a little bleak. Oh, I can see where the dock is now. Where'd I put the fish bucket? Oh. Ooh. There we go. What else do you do in the morning besides fish? Ugh. It's still early, so maybe we should plant some more saplings before heading to town. I have no idea if birch have like any actual use in this game. The pines here, these things like obviously we can those are for firewood. We definitely have a lot of them, but they're at least there's a point to them being renewable for more firewood. But I don't know if the birch trees do anything. It may or may not be smart just to like completely chop them all out so that they're not in the way. So like in real life, you could make birch beer out of birch, but I don't know if that's a thing in this game. The only alcohol I've seen is maple syrup wine. Or maple wine. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might as well say hi to our brother. Or we're driving. Oops, this is not his driveway. Hi. Hey, bro.
Asti que j'ai hâte à l'été. Ah,
Oh,
moi, tous les fins de semaine, je suis parti camper.
we're short of firewood. If you can give me 48 pieces of firewood quickly, I'll start your garage. Place them beside my truck, please. Okay, fair enough. This is probably where he wants them, yeah. Okay, we'll work on that when we get back. Who really needs to stop a car anyway? Alright. Take the money. I'm gonna pick up some more poutine. Just because I think we're running a little low, might as well pick up what they got while we're here. Fuck, it's locked. It's Tuesday, so they don't open till noon. Well, we'll go to get the canning stuff now then. Anything we needed at the gas station? I guess we need to say hi to our friends.
Hey, Yann, fais-tu assez beau y'a qu'un peu aujourd'hui? Yes, sir. Ah, merci
Salut!
d'être venu. Bonne journée.
Non. Je crois que tu sois patience avec la traque.
Yeah, they don't have radios here. They do have maple syrup though.
Oh, belle belle, ça.
Might as well get some of these. I don't know, I'm buying maple syrup. I'm about to can some, whatever. Hey. You get your ass back in there. You're not going anywhere.
Bienvenue
You know,
à la Fédération
I've been
de
here
sirop d'érable.
several times and I've completely overlooked talking to Eric to make him our friend. So I buy this.
Excellent choix.
I think the lids. Wait, how much is in that? Wait, that's, yeah, that is 12. Cane sealer. Like, do I need this to can the maple syrup? And I can only... Maybe I can only, like... fill up the barrels at the current moment? They are only 200. I can afford one. We'll experiment. If we need the canner at some point, they'll at least become useful in the future, which does mean we didn't waste our money by buying some pre-made maple syrup, because we'd still be away from being able to afford the canning machine. That's quite expensive. It'd be a lot of fish.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, let's check out the decoration store anyway. See if there's decorations that I want. Good to know that that's where these trailers seem to be, if I needed any of those. Oh, outdoor planters. Quebec flag. Shelf. Bird bat. Oh, that's not unlocked. What's the point of all these shelves? What can I put on them? Dog treats? You can have dogs in this game? Pesticide. So pesticide? That means bugs can attack my crops. What the hell? What's in here? VIP. Oh my god. $10,000 to go to the VIP room? Hello, Melanie. Leo is in the woods? Who's Leo? Cinnamon frag. What the hell? There's certainly a lot to this game. On passenger seat. Oh, hello FTP. I'm admiring the decoration store. Apparently you can get a dog at some point. Fences. Someone's Dodge Ram. Oh, picnic tables. Right now we're working on expanding the scope of our maple syrup industry. Oh, did the fucking shit fall out of the bag again? Is nothing safe? No, it's still there. I suppose next thing on the docket when we get home is to chop up the firewood for our brother, because he needs that to help us build a garage, which I think is how we like actually expand our house to be a bit better than a trailer. Oh, hi, bunny. Yeah. That sales clerk mentioned, like, dog living in the woods, I think, so... guessing at some point we'll find a dog in the woods. Maybe I have to buy the stuff first so that the dog will like spawn and have somewhere to live, but we'll figure that out later. That's kind of that's interesting. But we have a clear goal for now. Yeah, I guess not. We'll just put the stuff here for now, and it'll come in useful later. It wasn't, well, it was kind of expensive, but not detrimentally expensive. Nothing a couple fish can't fix. This thing was expensive though. This was $200, but I think I can. Is this right? Oh god. Is that filling up? It is filling up. It's working. Oh wow. Oh yeah, 120 liters. That is like about what we have on tap. I probably need to put more firewood. But at the very least, it should be getting the water. I'm definitely babying this because I want to keep an eye on this. This is our Canadian lifeblood here. This is the maple syrup. I forgot to buy poutine. God damn it. That's okay. The national beverage. Exactly. Look at our, we have a maple syrup meter. We're actually running kind of low. Turn that off. Nice. So we actually have a barrel here full of maple syrup. So we can sell that in town. Oh, I'm groaning because I need maple syrup. If you're just tuning in now, this is custom music. This is music I've made that I put on in the game because the stuff that the actual music in the game gets like copyright claimed, not like in a horrible way or like, I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it. I need to grab the chainsaw. Start chopping down some trees because we're getting low on firewood. But it's such an actually, yeah, we do need to chop down. We need a lot of firewood for bro. "48 examples." All right. I just had a blank on what I wanted to do when I got here, and it was drink some maple syrup. Cause I'm groaning. Yes, the syrup will flow. Oh, I see. Yeah, this does fill up with the tree water as they pump it in. Pour. All right, let's. Time to move all these damn logs over here, so we can start chopping them into firewood. So we need firewood for 2 different processes. So look at our little saplings, 2% growing. Soon they'll all be connected and we'll have a massive maple syrup scheme going on, I guess. I wonder if they buy the barrel or just empty it, but we'll see. We're gonna have to factor that in, how much they pay for the barrel, because we did pay $200 in whatever they pay that comes out of that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Suppose I could have chopped the trees that were a little closer to the sugar shack, but it's okay. We're making more room for maple saplings in the future. I almost said maple saplings, which are a creature from Magic the Gathering. Oh. Nice. The best part, chat, is when we move all these logs, then we get to chop them up into firewood. Yay! Yay! No, but I do love these kinds of games with like their weird tedium. Like Satisfactory is a game I've spent a lot of time playing, and that is all about just making processes to make processes that make other processes go faster, and then spending like a lot of time building a thing to like make it to make something slightly easier, like to refine this byproduct of a different process. Moving logs. I have no idea if there is an easier way to do this. If I've been doing this completely inefficiently the whole time, but last time I was playing there were like a couple people like had played this game before and they didn't mention anything, so I can only assume you can just move things one at a time. Which would make sense for these huge ass logs, I suppose. When this game was like kind of trendy to stream, I avoided watching like any sort of streams of it because I thought like maybe someday I would like to stream that because like yeah, I don't know. I think I've mentioned it before that like I tried streaming for like a little bit in like 2020. Again, you know, having a bit more free time for projects during the COVID lockdown was kind of nice actually to actually have some free time and not have to work every day. But I don't know. It just didn't stick with it. But I've definitely been having a lot of fun streaming now. But anyway, the point is like even between then, like I knew someday I'd probably like to get back to streaming. I just had to find the right place to with like good internet and stuff. Like my last apartment had pretty bad internet, so it wasn't appropriate. Place before that, like I was on Wi-Fi, but it was like free Wi-Fi from my landlord, so like I could have gone through the effort of like hooking up internet there and streaming, but it was also like I like not paying for internet, so I don't think I will do that, but like that wasn't appropriate. Like I don't know. I've always wanted to come back to streaming. And then I did, and I'm having a good time. So hooray. Let's start I got some poutine in the trunk. We could start I think chopping up some of these logs. What's the fuel on this thing? Good, I guess. We're experiencing the joy and glory of chopping firewood. If you are interested in my music, I have a Bandcamp called Six Blue Roses. It should just be sixblueroses.bandcamp.com, and it's just this one album that's on there under that name. But I want to make more music in the future, as I've mentioned. You know how it goes. But the thing about me and like art projects is like, don't ever count me out, because I do tend to go back to old stuff like that. I just get I get that focus on a project, I go back to it, I go for a bit, lose the focus, and then like go back later, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or 20 is a memorable number. I'll go back and get more big lugs. So we need 48 of them for bro. Oh, actually. Yeah. The sugar must flow. Moving logs. You know, that's what we're doing. In case you weren't aware. I said we were going to get industrial this session, chat. And industry requires work. You know? You gotta put that that hard word in. Well, actually, this has nothing to do with the industry. We're just chopping logs for the story progression, so strike what I said, I'm sorry. But we are at the very least getting good amounts of maple syrup. I'm excited to see how much that barrel will how much the barrel will sell for, because that's exciting. If we get a lot of money, then we can buy more processes. Like we can buy the bigger container and get the eventually get the heating unit, so we don't have to chop firewood for it. Cause that is like that's definitely the thing that I have to baby, is making sure that the fire is going to get that going. But the reservoir is getting full too. Like we're gonna need another barrel soon. I didn't think we could fill up a big old keg that fast. But I think having more barrels at this point is probably more cost effective than worrying about getting the bigger reservoir. If only this game had co-op. If only we had a friend who was here. Actually, these kind of games with co-op are like the best, because then you can have like different friends who have different interests in tedium. Like that's really what like makes like multiplayer Minecraft so fun, is that like I enjoy the process of like strip mining. Like I was always the one who would gather the resources. My friends would do, you know, like other stuff, or like the building, like the larger projects and stuff, and I do the interior and like, you know, that sort of thing. Like maybe one friend really likes moving logs, the other friend Just planting the potatoes. And, you know, that's that is what like, that's like the unfortunate rise and fall of that I don't even remember the like the weed growing game, controlled substance or something like that. Like it's such a shame that like the creator was like actually ended up being kind of a shithead, and like put a lot of crappy stuff in the game, and people rightfully decided like, you know, we don't want to play this stupid game anymore. Like if that shit is like permeating through it, then we don't want to support that. Which is a shame because it was a cool idea. It had like the same thing. Like, oh, I'm the friend who likes doing the actual drug deals, so I'll go and do that. And I'm the one who likes growing stuff, and I'm the one who likes experimenting. Like, it was a neat concept. Just a shame that the person was a shithead, you know. So it goes. So it goes. To 109, yeah. Oops.
Jason Tremblay, le curé m'a dit qu'il t'a vu passer à 90 dans le village l'autre jour. Je suis mieux de pas entendre ça parce que ça va aller mal en tabaslac.
That might not be true. I can't remember. Certainly going kind of fast. But, who isn't? Ooh. We are low on poutine. Might be a bit in the freezer, yeah. Okay, we're not terribly low. We're not terribly low. I just gotta remember to buy some. Let's eat some poutine. Drink some syrup. Take a... Oh. Take a little sleep. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but it'll give it just enough time for the daylight to break. So actually, I'll turn on some of my lovely music for you. Not that music. God damn it! Come on. That's not true. I was only going 90 miles an hour. That's I think that's fast. Actually, I don't know. I'm not smart enough. I'll be right back. Okay, that was a joke, Dementian. Alright. I get it. Ready to harvest. I need a harvest basket! Son of a bitch. Processes on processes with this game. We're going to... Oh yeah, I want fuel. Oh, it's empty. That's why I couldn't fill it up further earlier. Maybe I might be duped. Alright, we do need to fill up this gas can, actually. You can pick, we'll just leave it here and pick it up along the way. I think we're going to drop off the logs we have now, because I don't really want to overfill the truck. And we'll sell the can of maple syrup and get more fuel. Maybe buy a second jerry can. Oh yeah, got our... Well, we're not taking that. We're taking the trip. Is that where I parked it? I feel like it might have rolled a bit. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. Well, we're out of fuel, so it's not gonna be pumping anyway. So we don't have to start the fire there. Alright. We got some maple syrup in case we get thirsty. Uh-oh. Oh, the parking brake. God damn it. Okay. What on earth? Why did that happen? What is this doing here? That's not where that was. Get the fuck out of the goddamn way. Okay. Where's the ignition? How do I flip this fucking truck then? Alright. Oh god. Well, turn the car around, which is what we wanted. Why? Why are you in the way, you stupid fucking... Okay. Not crying over spilled milk here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. I greased it. 19. Had a devastating car turnover, but we've solved it. We figured it out. We're going into well, we got to drop off the firewood at our brother's house, and I'm gonna sell a barrel, 120 liters of maple syrup. Let's see how much money I get for that. Oh yeah, and we gotta pick up some gas. So we always need gas. This is all preparation for the desert bus stream. I mean, I'll stream the long drive at some point, like undoubtedly, which is like desert bus, but more of a game. And also there's evil rabbits in it. Don't, no, 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 no. Alright. The long drive is just a game that I've played a lot more of because I did it. I did the long drive. I got to the end of the road, which is 3,000 kilometers long. It has multiplayer. Yeah, that is the problem. Is it's been long overdue for an update. Like they've been vaguely teasing like, hey, we're still developing the game. It's not a dead game, but they haven't said anything in a very long time. Admitium, I've never actually played the classic Doom games, so like, I don't think I'd start with a WAD. But yeah, the long drive is a game that I would play. Certainly would want to stream that someday. I definitely, you know, start it from the beginning and do some sort of challenge run. I've thought about that before. Like, I gotta bring him 48 of these. I probably should have made it 24 so that it was half of what I needed and not just 20. Whatever. C'est la vie. I only have played them on GBA surprisingly ports, actually. I recently watched a video about the GBA ports, weirdly enough. There's like some interesting history behind them. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, those zombie guys were added quite a while ago, at least like a few years ago, but which was still like 2 or 3 updates ago. They're freaky. Like when I first played, you know, when the game was new and like when I was first playing it, the rabbits used to scare me, but then they're like, oh, these are solved, they're not a problem. But those guys, they're freaky. But yeah, really, yeah, that's kind of like what I was hoping for, or at least waiting for, is like if they do update the game, then I definitely want to stream it. And especially if they fix the multiplayer to not be horrible jank. UB Port of Wolfenstein 3D, not good, however. Both because Wolf 3D hasn't aged nearly as well and because it has no music.
Asti que j'ai hâte à l'été. Ah. Moi, tous les fins de semaine, je suis parti camper.
Everyone knows that the best port of Wolfenstein 3D was Super 3D Noah's Ark, which is available on Steam, if you didn't know that. I think like the long drive like challenge run that I've thought of is there's a building type that's like kind of like a garage warehouse that's usually spawns like a lot of car parts, and my challenge run idea would be to well, basically to reload like the first warehouse that you come across that reload it until it has enough parts to build a functioning car, like a chassis, an engine, basically, and 4 wheels, and then just drive that as like for the rest of the stream. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is on Steam. Somehow worse than I did. Now that I did not know. I'm surprised that game can even run. Although in the day and age of what's on Steam is like that, if that game came out in like 2025, ironically, like no one would bat an eye. That game is like nothing compared to the crap that's on Steam just from like Steam new releases. It's only bad because it's old, weirdly enough. They have extra gas cans here? What is the goddamn point of a gas station if you don't have anything I need?
Hey, comment est-ce qu'il va aujourd'hui? Hey, prends-toi donc une petite canisse de sirop pour la route.
Much like Bad Rats, it was garbage back when Steam was still curated. Yeah. I do have Bad Rats in my Steam library, cause I specifically sold Steam trading cards to save up for it because I didn't want to actually pay like real money for it, but I did want it because it's truly a ridiculous game. You guys are useless. What about Bad Rats 2? Because it somehow got a sequel. Well, I mean, it was popular. Everyone loves that game.
Oh, belle bébelle, ça.
Oh. I should close that. I don't know if that matters, but I'd rather not be stupid. We do still need to pick up some poutine from the poutine store. Let's get 4 maple syrups. As a kid, I didn't grasp the concept of a port until like the Wii era, so I used to think Super Mario World was a GBA title and not SNES. I mean, yeah. If you don't really have the context for that, like that's something that's easy to understand, or to understand why you'd be confused about that. It is really. I was talking the other day, like it's kind of crazy how there's no bespoke Super Mario Brothers game on the Game Boy Advance. Like it's just the Advance series, which are like Super Mario, like the first Super Mario Advance, you know, the Super Mario Brothers 2 is like the closest because it has like the most uniqueness. Yeah. Wait, how much was that? Wait. Oh, you're gonna get paid every Sunday for a few weeks? Come back the next business day to collect the empty... Okay. So it actually... I can get the barrel back. And they're not gonna pay me until, Oh, they're gonna pay me over time? That's weird. There's a direct port of Super Mario Brothers via the SNES Classic... Or the NES Classics thing. Yeah, I mean... Well, that's another thing, too. Like, that's still, like, more, like, Mario ports and no, like... original Game Boy Advance game, which would have been perfect because it was like, you know, like an actually like a 32-bit 2D system. I don't know. There's Wario Land 4, which is like good enough because like Wario Land is also the only like bespoke 2D like Mario, quote unquote Mario platformer on the Virtual Boy, which is Nintendo's other 32-bit system. And that's also really, really good. Wario Land Virtual Boy. But no original Mario game is just, it's still so weird to me. I adored Super Mario World on GBA. If it weren't for the GBA's sound chip, it would be considered the better one. Yeah, that is a big problem with the Game Boy Advance. Well, it's funny, you say sound chip, but the problem is that there isn't one. The Game Boy Advance doesn't have a dedicated sound processor, which is why, like, the more complicated the game, the more, like, the less CPU that the devs wanted to allocate to the sound, which is why, like, a lot of, like, the best games sound so tinny, is because they just don't have the process to spare because there's no dedicated sound hardware for some reason. Very strange, very strange. Oh, hello, officer. I didn't know there were cops in this game. Oh, he's got a... My mom was serious. He's got a frickin'... He's got a radar gun now. He knows that I've been speeding through town, I think. Let's shift that down to gear 2 here. La 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 la, nice and slow. Where do we go for car parts again? I thought it was here. Yeah, that's the thing, is they're definitely games that knew how to use the limitations of the GBA. Like they budgeted you know, memory to make good music. But that just really comes down to, like, good programmers who know how the hardware's limitations. I mean, Krista, you don't know, like, that's definitely in the weeds thing. Like, it's something that, like, you don't really think about, like, but, like, when you hear it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's why there were so many issues with, like, the sound. But, like, I mean, like, if you don't, like, you know, if you don't know, like, the technical things, that's not a problem, just because you're definitely more knowledgeable about a lot of other stuff about the Game Boy Advance that I definitely don't know about. I also might be, like, paraphrasing it a bit, but, like, it's something along the lines of, like, it doesn't have the CPU, or rather, the sound is draining from the main process is the problem. Anywho, I've just driven in a big circle and have not found what I was looking for. Fuck. Whatever, we're gonna get some poutine. Remember the time I put a song from GBA Doom in a song request list and everybody just went out, what the fuck is this, when I played it? I think, yeah, there's, like, when I come to when I was, like, you know, building, like, the playlist for, of video game music that I use for streaming and stuff, it's just, like, I've thought about, like, I've been tempted to put some Game Boy Advance stuff on because Like, it does sound really good when you're playing it, like the Metroid Fusion and stuff, but if you're like listening to it through headphones, it really doesn't it just doesn't hold up. So I haven't put any GBA stuff on my playlist. I even have like Super Nintendo, some Super Nintendo stuff, and some NES stuff that are like particularly exceptional. Actually, I have maybe one Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance regular Game Boy game because it's the RoboCop theme from Game Boy Advance or from regular Game Boy, which is just incredible. Shantae Advance sitting at my desk because it finally released, but I've not had the courage to boot it up. Why is that? Officer, where's the stupid ass car parts? Is it because it's Wednesday? Sir? Maybe the GBA game for robots had a good soundtrack. I wouldn't be surprised because I'm gonna guess a game like that they didn't require a lot of like the hardcore processing because they probably didn't like it's probably not a very intensive game, so like, oh, we have a lot of memory left over, why don't we just put it all into the sound to making it sound good? Windows doesn't up to scratch GBA and could potentially damage the system. Something about using reclaimed chips, but also makes sense to use those considering the GBA has been discontinued for almost 2 decades. Yeah, I really don't think that like using a read-only memory could like damage the system. Although, who knows, to be fair. I think they're just not selling car parts right now. I'll have to... There's probably a note on my fridge at home that'll say when I can frickin' buy car parts. Because someone opened up their copy up and they had some dirty looking chips, I suppose. So it's just hearsay? Like, obviously they're gonna have to use, like... They're gonna have to use, like, reuse chips and stuff, like... But I just don't understand how that could, like, damage the actual system. I was waiting for an official, or at least genuine, test. Yeah, fair enough. Oof. Boy, today was kind of a waste because I was driving around looking for something that I just don't think is for sale today. Oh well. We still got plenty of time to move logs, which is the national pastime around here. Oops. Oh. I should have looked for a basket. Where's the harvest basket? Yeah, that's empty. Buggy part. Oh, that was easy. Ooh. Yeah, that's like the problem with a lot of like those sort of modern re-releases is sourcing the chips. And like when it comes to like I'm going to assume that like with the NES reproductions that there is definitely a I think they're you know it's much more of an industry where I think they're actually producing new chips, but they're also a lot less complicated than GBA chips, which I think are I'm gonna guess are a bit more bespoke. But I mean, it is neat. It's like who that's the thing is like who would release a Game Boy like a new Game Boy Advance game? It's just like well, the Shantae people definitely would. It definitely that tracks at least. Like it's neat. And I think but I also think like because of that, it's more of the novelty. Like hey, look what we did, rather than worrying about that they're all working 100% perfectly. Like they're just doing what they can, and like why not? To be fair, the NES is also well understood to the point that a single chip is enough to do with the whole thing now. Yeah, that's also true. That's you know yeah, that's definitely a good point because they definitely don't have to reproduce the hardware on an NES chip because they can just put it all on one chip and like load it up that way. I remember for the longest time before the Super Nintendo like plug and play classic, um like people were putting uh Star Fox 2 on reproduction cartridges, but like they couldn't reproduce the FX chip. That was just way too bespoke. So what they were doing is they were taking, FX games and basically taking the chip from the games. But the problem is that the Star Fox 2 actually was made with the FX2 chip, and like they could get it to run with the FX1 chip, which was on a lot more games, including Star Fox and some dumb racing game I can't even remember. But the FX2 chip, only one game that was released used that, and it was Yoshi's Island. So a lot of people were cannibalizing Yoshi's Island 2 copies, um, to release cartridges of Star Fox 2, which definitely drove up the price and scarcity of Yoshi's Island 2. GB parts have been a more in the last 10 years sort of thing after people realized the DS Lite and GB SP screens have potential in them. You have a backlight. It's from my observation. Oh, I see. You guys are having a conversation. Yeah, I have an SP that I've had for that back in the day. I traded my original Game Boy Advance for the SP, and definitely have had that one since. logs here. Ooh, the trees are growing. Look at that. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I was gonna drink a little Diet Coke while streaming for a little caffeine boost. Just a little. I'll crack one of that up when I'm feeling it. We've been going for 2 hours now and I'm having a good time. Moving these logs is a great time. It's true though. I do like these kinds of games, but I also like to make fun of them for content. I think we're having a good conversation here too. I'm enjoying this. But I don't know. I do I don't know. I did just have a random like memory of Doom back in the day. Is even when like when Doom came out I was alive but very very young. I remember like the daycare I went to as like a young kid, like before like even kindergarten and preschool, was like a one of those person's house daycares where like I don't know, it's just someone's house. But I remember like one of the older like the old kids of the lady who had the daycare, like he had like a computer on in like the in the kitchen, and that was like, oh, I wasn't even allowed to look at the computer when he was on it because he was always playing Doom. It's like, this game is way too mature for a little kid to watch. You can't see it. You can't even look at it. Look away. That's like my most vivid memory of like Doom back in the day. Good. There we go. Alright, kill switch engage. Yeah, we're definitely like I mean, it's 120 for one of those kegs. We're already we're already due to refill the keg and sell that. I think we should close these doors then. Let's eat the trunk poutine. Make our way back home. There's home off in the distance. Tomorrow we'll load up that firewood. Probably have enough for our brother. And see if we can buy another frickin' jerry can, because I'm sick of running out of gas. Yeah, I mean, it's not really, it's certainly nothing new to say that, like, Game Boy game, or Pokemon games are rather expensive on the secondary market, and GBA games are outrageously so. Eh. Oh, but heard rumors of a re-release soon for Switch. Where'd you hear that? I'm interesting. Or I'm interested. And yeah, ooh, that's even worse than I thought it was. Like 150 pounds, 200 euro, or $200. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of lucky that I missed that generation and wouldn't have to worry about getting any of those. But just some random leaks on Twitter, so take that with a grain of salt. Well, I'll take that with a mountain of salt. A pillar of salt. Internal battery in my emerald cart died. Were they? Gosh, they were still doing battery saves on Pokemon Emerald? Or is that just the clock? Maybe by that point it was just like the clock. But that also kind of fucks up with some shit, I think. No, the battery was for the clock stuff. Yeah. It's at least playable, but obviously a lot of stuff is less functional. Maybe had some batteries left, but like, yeah. At least not entirely Pokemon, but like, because when it comes to, yeah, I mean, like clocks, they have to have the battery. Like, you know, like you can't count to 1 if you're not counting. So like, that's just an unavoidable necessity when it comes to that sort of stuff, because the I don't know if you knew this, but the GameCube system has a freaking battery in it to for the clock, and I know that because mine ran out. It's also like a big pain in the ass to kind of replace it on the GameCube. But it can be much more easily replaced on the Wii. Like that just slides out on the Wii. Because the Wii also has the battery that will eventually need to be replaced as well. But the only real game on GameCube, at least, that matters with is Animal Crossing. And even then, you can just kind of cheese that a bit, which is what I had to do when I played it recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a copy of Link's Awakening DX. Link's Awakening DX that needs some TLC and the battery's completely gone. And its label's ruined. I had that game. I still do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because when I was a kid, I was raised Catholic, and my first communion gift was a Game Boy Color, Pokemon Red, and then I could pick out another game. And I was looking at the games, and I picked out Link's Awakening DX because, like, looking at the back, it was like top-down view. I'm like, this looks kind of like Pokemon. I'll get that. And then I got that, and I have that. And that's like the only other Zelda game that I've ever beat besides Tears of the Kingdom. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, and we'll put 2 more in for in case I miscounted. I've beaten Zelda 2, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is the thing. I got like really close. Like I beat all the dungeons and I got to Ganon. I just didn't beat Ganon. And I don't know, I just gave up. Because I got frustrated and didn't want to play it anymore. But, Tears of the Kingdom really spoke to me. That game was exceptional, so I actually made myself, like, make sure to actually beat it. It also, I don't think it was, like, Ganondorf was actually pretty easy in that game, but I did have some good gear. That probably contributed. The problem was the reason why I got frustrated with fighting Calamity Ganon is like there's that point where you have to like reflect his shots with your shield, and I didn't have any good shields, and like the shields I did have, he was just like melting with it, and I was like, and I never really like fucked with the reflection mechanic anyways. I never really liked it, so I'm just like, I have to do this fucking crap. I don't want to do this. I just want to fight him, so I gave up. But beating Zelda 2, that's a feather in your cap, because that's a frustrating game. It's an interesting game. I do really like how like it's so out there for a sequel, because, you know, before Zelda 2 there's only Zelda 1, and it's just like, well, what does another Zelda game look like? And like eventually they decided like another Zelda game looks like Zelda 1, top-down view, but with Zelda 2 it's just like, well, what is it? We could introduce more RPG elements to this game. We could introduce more of a sense of adventure, random encounters, you know. Did I pass my goddamn brother's house? No, wait. That's just where that is. There he is. You know. They were experimenting, which is interesting. But it does make it kind of the black sheep of the series now that we know what a Zelda sequel looks like. And it certainly doesn't look like Zelda 2 anymore. Let me say hi to my brother, Francis.
Asti que j'ai hâte à l'été. Ah. Moi, tous les fins de semaine, Je suis parti camper.
Excuse me. Come here, you. Yeah, 39 out of 48. Oh. Hello, Sonny. And friends. I'm playing Mon Bazou. We were just talking about Game Boy Advance and stuff. Yeah, how's it going? How are you doing? This is a pretty chill game. We're just Sunny Raid. Oh man, yeah, we're just I'm dropping off firewood at my brother's house. Is what I'm doing in this game. Thank you, little brother. I will start working on your garage tomorrow. This is Mon Bazou. It's a French Canadian simulator. As you can see, our maple syrup meter is actually getting pretty high. We need to consume some maple syrup soon. But we're going into town to get some gas right now, and we need to pick up our maple syrup barrel because I just sold I just sold a God damn it! I just sold a barrel of maple syrup yesterday, and they said I could pick it up today, so I can sell more maple syrup, because that's what we're doing. We're industrializing our land and making a maple syrup farm. Did I mention this game is French Canadian? Ugh. That is kind of a funny hypothetical, Sonny. If Sony decided like, oh, we can't do PS6, we did that in an advertisement, we'll have to skip it. Way to thread that needle. Look, I know how to drive a car. Is he here today? No. There was a cop here yesterday, and I think it's because I was speeding around town the other day. I want to buy car parts, but they are supposed to be here. I need another damn jerry can, because I'm running out of fuel very quickly. The police will remember this. Yeah. That, Oh well. And no, you can't. They don't have jerry cans here at the gas station.
Hey, comment est-ce qu'il va aujourd'hui? Hey, prends-toi donc une petite canisse de sirop pour la route, là.
Motadine de tête de cochon, toi.
But they do have maple
Ah,
syrup.
ben, t'es bien fin.
Coin Game is actually a game I really love. But I know what you mean, especially with the like the low detail people. It does feel sort of simulation-y. Like it would be kind of nice if they had a bit more personality and didn't feel like robots. But I do like a Coin Game for that, like for that particular feeling where like everything is simulated specifically for you, seemingly from your like uncle or by your uncle. Screw that back in. But I don't know, what does that tell you about French Canadians? Oh, by the way, we can't buy regular. If you try, well.
Ew!
Peasant fuel. Might as well top up the truck over here. Hello, Mangus Cat. We're playing Mon Bazou, which is just one of those one of these sort of games, you know, the kind like my summer car was of course the Progenitor. That one I haven't played, but I've been enjoying this one. If this music sounds weird, it's because I made it. It's not actually in the game. Well, it's put in the game, let's just say that. But you can listen to your own tunes, and I've had to put my own tunes in because like the stuff that's default to the game got copyright claimed. Where's my... Oh wait, there it is. My barrel. I love my barrel. Yeah, here's where we buy maple syrup, processing materials. It's 2,500 or well 2,600 for the canning thing. This is an insane amount of money, but I do want it. But it'll be a long way before I get that much money. Reverse osmosis unit boils faster. So yeah, this is a serious business here. This is some serious stuff we can do. But right now we're just growing more trees. Yeah, not copyright claimed in like a way that like muted like anything. Just like in a hey, we own the ad revenue kind of copyright claim, you know. The obnoxious kind. Like I don't know, just wipe me off the face of the earth if you're gonna be a bitch about it. But I'm gonna guess the musicians did it because like this game blew up in popularity and became kind of a popular stream game for a while. And so they're like, hey, we might as well get the ad revenue of this Germa VOD. Like, yeah, way to go. So we're listening to the strange music that I've made, which is an it's not really music that's like made for cruising around, but that's what we're doing anyway. Well, we're good on food. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Mangus Cat. I do like I do enjoy this game, but why isn't he selling the car? Like, I don't know. This car upgrade stuff. Actually, there isn't a whole lot we need to do right now. So yeah, it's Thursday in game. I would like more fuel because like everything runs on fuel at our place. We don't have we're not on the electric grid. We have a generator. Wait, oh fuck! I think my barrel flew out. Well, it definitely did, because it's not there. And now I crashed. That's not good. Wait, was it there? No, this is dust. Son of a bitch. This happened last time, where shit just flew out out of the bed. And it took me ages to find the poutine and the maple syrup that I bought. But I do kind of really need that barrel. All right, Chet. Keep your eyes open for that for that goddamn barrel. I'll retrace my steps. Oh right, I also need a harvest basket. And I don't know where to get that. Probably from the decoration store because they sell some plant related stuff. So I'll check out there. I was there, nothing. It probably fell out like as soon as I peeled out from like the actual like maple syrup place, but I don't know. This isn't even like the titular car that we're the game is built around. This is just the truck. I don't see it. But I need a barrel.
Excellent soir.
Look, I'll find it and then having two will be handy. I need to anyway. Oh wait, it's right there. Ta-da! I knew it. Where else would it be? Alright, we're gonna actually not roll down the hill. We needed to anyway. Alright, Alright. You two, be nice, okay? Stay back there. What's next? What's next? Ugh. Can you two hold still, please? You know, we haven't been to the bar in a bit. I think we'll come to that tonight. So we can do some gambling there. Alright. Ah! I'm not sure there's like actual like engine damage and stuff, thankfully. Although it would be kind of interesting if this game had more of like a long drive sort of system where if you like crashed, bits would fly out. Like that's such a great thing in that game. But I don't know. We're fine. Everything's fine. We got our barrels. We needed to anyway. It isn't until you lose a hubcap, I can't find it. We don't need hubcaps. Alright, that's a vanity object. Oh yeah. So I guess that flat plot right there is where our brother's going to start building our garage, because where else would it be? So we'll see what we can do with that. That sounds interesting. But in the, as for now, we gotta stop at our sugar shack. Yeah, here's where our, the point of the game is. Here's our Mon Bazou. Or shit car. I put the eyelashes on. That was my addition. Alright. It's pumping, but it's not cooking because we have to constantly feed firewood into this thing. We don't have any firewood left over because our brother wanted it. Wait, no, there's a little bit here. Yeah. Is the power on? Alright, power's on. So we put firewood in here. Yeah, our reservoir's almost full. We'll pour that. Well, that's pouring. I'm gonna go grab a Diet Coke. Oop. I don't drink soda very often, so these Diet Cokes still have Santa on them. I don't know. There we go, and look at that. We got a barrel full already. If we're quick enough, we could probably go, drop that off today. Cause yeah, if you look at, what we got here, this blue line's connected to all the maple trees, and it's getting the tree water is what it's called, which is like the, you know, just the sugary water from maple trees. It's collecting them in here. That gets pumped into here, and the heat processes it and turns it into maple syrup. And it goes into the reservoir here. I bought some canning supplies, but we don't have the canning machine because it's incredibly expensive, and I didn't realize that, so don't have to worry about that. Cactus water from the... There's no cactus in this game. No cactus! We're in Quebec here. You're thinking of a different game. Maple cactus. Now you're just babbling now. But yeah, the first thing we did today is we put the it was me, no one else. Chat didn't help me. But I planted a bunch of maple saplings to expand our process, because the line can only go so far, and you also run out of maple trees. So that's future proofing in time. We'll have an even bigger operation. Oh ho ho. While we're out here, we might as well grab this log and bring it to the sugar shack. Because we need firewood. the 26 maple trees connected is poor right now, but it used to be very bad. And then it went to bad, and then it went to poor. So we're getting there. Alright, let's oops. The barrel being full of maple syrup is a lot, okay, I was gonna say it has more weight, and so it won't bounce around as much, but that's not true, and also we're fucked. Son of a bitch. I was looking at the stupid barrel and it fell out anyway. Anywho. We have tools for such an occasion. No need to panic, chat. We had to use this earlier when somehow I flipped the truck. Like, I'm really not even sure how that happened, but it's okay. It was only full of 20 logs, and we only had to pick them all up is all. Crink, crink, crink. No. The truck is threatening to run into me. It wants to do it. Alright, you can stop. Oh, come on. Oh, it's fine. We need this. And look at that. We're back on track. At a minor setback, it's getting late. I don't think we have enough time to go to the maple syrup place. It's about 5 p.m. They probably close about then. Certainly every business closes by 6, so we won't make it. We'll just park here for now. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll top our generator off because powering our trailer is also what powers our sugar shack, so best not to question it. It is what it is. That's why I want another jerry can so we can actually have a stockpile of fuel. Put that there. Sell that off in the morning. Tomorrow's Friday, so they should be open. Because there are weekend hours you have to worry about with businesses. Yeah. Delivery. I'm not sure when you can buy the Oh, I forgot to get to I forgot to go to the look for the harvest basket, damn it. To harvest my potatoes so I can grow more. And then we can make poutine. We need cheese curds and French fries that can make poutine. Use our untextured bathroom. Oh, god damn it. The fishing bucket is all the way at the Sugar Shack. I was gonna say we could spend the rest of the day fishing to get a little extra cash while we got the time, but I gotta go back for the fishing bucket. You can't fish without a bucket. That's close. We can actually get 2 barrels. I've got some firewood. Okay, good. We are running out of firewood, but we just need logs for that. I guess we're not fishing tonight, chat. There's always more to do when it comes to anything. Fishing is also like it was definitely something that we needed to do to get like a good like early revenue, but I don't want to just like lean on fishing and grind fishing. I want to do something a bit more industrial like this. But I'm not really sure how much money we get from the barrel of maple syrup, because it said they pay us like a little bit every day. I don't know. Either way, if we're just constantly giving maple syrup, then we're constantly getting money, and then we're good to go. But I guess we will have to worry about planting pine trees if we want the wood, because we need firewood. Pine trees are a limited resource. Oh crap, where did I put those pruning shears? Are they around here? There's some maple syrup. If I was smart, I would have left them in the Sugar Shack, because the pruning shears is how we, Oh, you can drink maple syrup directly. Okay, good. You don't have to can it. You can just drink a little bit of it. That's great. Oh, that's 100% already. We'll bring that back to our trailer. I leave the pruning shears around this crap. I don't know. Either way, though, we got 2 full barrels maple syrup. Oh yeah. This is an old computer, so you actually have to wait for it to start up before you can freaking save the game. That's pretty great. Is it 2109? In the meantime, we'll call our mother.
Tu sais que tu peux m'appeler plus souvent, hein? Ça me
Tuh.
fait toujours plaisir. Mais bon, je suis contente quand tu t'appelles. Oublie pas de boire assez de sirop d'érable, hein?
I'll call you every day, moi. Ugh. Alright. That does actually kill some time, so that's not a bad thing to do every night. Before bed. Let's play some video games. When we wake up, we're gonna be hungry for some poutine. We got plenty. Oh, wait, we're not. We're fine. Alright. First things first, I want to find those tree shears and get some. Oh, yeah, look at that! My brother's starting to. Oh, it rolled into the ditch. My brother's starting to build our garage. I don't know if we have to do anything else for that. It's done. Oh, yeah, steering components. Where the hell do we get all that crap? Garden. Arsa plant. Can't even. There we go. Fill the sugar tank to the top. Why? Cane sealer, upgrade adding reverse osmosis, all that stuff. By the way, I'm an artist working on my first comic. Well, best of luck. The thing about making a comic is, you have to keep at it. It's a lot of work, but, it's definitely one of those things where, like, if you keep at a comic, it will, definitely improve your art skills, because you have to do things in comics that you're just not used to doing, which is how you get better at being an artist. Immediate. Complete the garage. How do we... Is there anything we have to do with the garage, or maybe your brother's building it a little bit more every day? Or maybe we have to talk to him. I don't know. I need my damn shears. I found my damn shears. We're working on it for 3 months now, going very slow with it, learning new things as you go. Well, that's good. Alright. We can pick up a lot of cuttings. I don't know. I'll grow the pines close to the sugar shack. Hello, Purely Plum. And thank you. Playing Mon Bazou, a French-Canadian simulator. We just got our sugar shack operation up and going, getting plenty of maple syrup. And we're actually heading to town right now to sell some of that stuff off. Because we got 2 big old barrels of maple syrup. see, it's a rather chill experience from what I've watched. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. This is the second time I've streamed it, and it's certainly chill. Alright, in there. Got no fuel there. Ooh, the parking brake is on. Wait, if the parking brake was on, then why did it roll into the ditch overnight? Whatever. Stopping at my brother's place just to say hello and wonder if there's anything else we need for the garage or if he's gonna, I don't know. We're just saying hi. Say hi to Francis.
Hey, ben content de te voir, petit frère.
Alright. Good to see you too, Francis. Oh, wait. I just realized when we drop off these barrels and they say you can pick it up the next business day. Since it's Friday in game, that's gonna be over the weekend. We're not gonna be able to harvest the maple syrup. Oh hi. But whatever, whatever. The reservoir is pretty empty because we just drained it anyways, so we'll be fine. Slightly less efficient than purely efficient, but the police officer's back. Hello, officer. I'm driving normally. And look, now the car parts guy is here. Let's see if he sells freaking jerry cans, cause I'm running low on fuel. No. Just a bunch of crap. Yo, man, I got great stuff this week. Check it out. I don't know. I don't think so, pal. Oh yeah, let's see if they have the harvesting basket here. This time I won't forget. Hello, Melanie. Nice to see you. I'm concerned a dog named Leo is alone in the woods. He's close to the speedway and the farms. I'll keep that in mind. That's the island I haven't explored yet. But I guess that gives an excuse to explore it. There's a dog there named Leo. Or Leo? Electrified coffee percolator. Percolator? There's no basket here. You saw like planters, but no harvesting baskets. And you're closed tomorrow. Oh god. Now we're fine. There we go. Doesn't it just make you thirsty? Mm. Alright. What kind of crap you got in here? I guess I gotta say hello.
Hey, comment est-ce qu'il va aujourd'hui? Hey, prends-toi donc une petite canisse de
Salut!
sirop pour la route, là.
Non, 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 non. Trop de soin patience avec la traque.
Some seeds. I don't know what that means. I think we can install this steering wheel. But on the car, there's not much you can do to the truck, as far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, we got crap we gotta do. Oh, you get paid on every Sunday for the next few weeks. Next business day to collect the empty barrel. Alright. Yep, there we go. So there's 2 barrels there. Yeah. As I suspected, they're closed Saturday and Sunday, so Monday is when we can get those barrels back. Makes it almost tempting to want to buy another barrel in case we fill up over the weekend, which we definitely will. I got the money for it.
Ça va être tout?
Chat, we're in the maple syrup business here. We gotta, and we get the barrels back. They're an investment. I do need to stop for some poutine because I'm getting quite peckish. And it's right in town anyway, and it just opened up now, so might as well go there and stock up a bit on poutine. Because they only sell 4 a day. That's just not enough poutine. I don't know where to get the handbasket, though. We might have to explore the other island, I guess, if there's a farm there. Maybe that's how you do it? Oh, wait! I said the other day we were going to the bar, but then I totally forgot. Fuck. It's not that I didn't want to go, I just totally forgot. Yum, yum, yum. And I'll take the rest. My beloved... Oop. Fuck, I ate that one. Oops. Good afternoon, Dark. Stocking up on poutine. You know how it is. Oop. There, we can't go to the bar now because it's not open. It's open late because it's a bar. You know. Is there anything here? I think they just sell cheese curds there. Oh, you can buy more potatoes here. Or just grab them. I'll take it. I'll plant more potatoes. Well, I've been messing up on optimization by not grabbing potatoes every time I come by here. Well, I don't even know how to harvest the potatoes yet, so I've definitely been not optimally growing potatoes. God damn it.
Whoops.
Alright. Okay. I thought the barrel flew out. I was worried. Now we need more firewood. Well, we got this. That kind of sounds like the dev just made that noise for the sound effect. The whoosh. Which I would not be surprised. It's coming along. Because now what I want to do is I want to explore that the island I haven't explored yet. So I really don't know if there are like other businesses there. I guess we'll see. We'll take the car. Because this ain't business, this is pleasure.
Shit.
So yeah, it should be a bridge. Oh wait. Actually, yeah. believe it's this way. Maybe a foggy day isn't the best way to explore an area I've never been to before, but oh well. Here's a farm. Let's see if we can explore these areas. I don't know. No, this looks pretty uninhabitable. I'm not really sure if there's much to do in this area besides drive around and apparently find a dog. But that's kind of exciting. Ah! God damn it. What the fuck? You know, maybe a foggy day wasn't the best day for this. It's just a temporary setback, chat. That's kind of how life is, you know. Sometimes you gotta enjoy the process of something. Crink 100 times, Achivo. Crink, crink, crink is the name of that. Sometimes you want to go fast and explore everything that's new, and sometimes you gotta go slow, and the world likes to remind you of that sometimes. Alright. At this point. Wait, I gotta put the parking brake on. I think I can still crank it from there. Yeah. Alright. The brake is on. Don't move. You can't move. Alright, alright, alright. We're Gucci, we're Gucci. We're a little stuck. I think we're on a hill. I think we're just gonna we're gonna have to go home as soon as we are free from this mess. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll come back on a day when it isn't foggy out. We can actually enjoy our car. It seems kind of, I don't think they would just have this, like, dirt path, after building a bridge like that, but what do I know? Playing a little Trackmania while watching the stream, but why more practice with it? Practice? Oh, we need way more practice on it. Well, you know, driving isn't for everyone. I'm just built different. I don't make mistakes when I drive. Let's see here. Oh, left the trunk open. I hope I didn't have any maple syrup in there. Where do I get a harvest basket? I think I'll actually look that up because I haven't been able to find it on my own. But let's check on the maple syrup. We can get these logs over there actually. Got a bunch of logs. The fire's out. The fire's always out. Water boiling. You can't drink air, sadly. Damn. Try at least get good at it before I can justify paying 20 a year to play the full thing. Oh yeah. Trackmania has some issues. Let's see. Alright, the evaporator's going. So we can sample some of our product. What? Isn't there? Oh. Oh, there we go. How about now? I tell ya, some like actual maple syrup is really like good as hell. Yeah, look at that. We've almost got a whole nother barrel completely full. Chat, I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of music while I go to the bathroom really quick again. I've returned. And I have a granola bar. Sure hope that's a sunset. Treat's coming along nicely. Oh. It is nighttime in game. We could make it to the bar. Why not? Let's check it out. Oh. I've been there before. The rabbit's always there. Whoop. There we go. See, making it to town is no problem at all. There isn't really a parking lot at the bar. It's okay, we make our own. Oh yeah, we can sell wine here. I'm not sure how to make it. Melanie. Oh right, Melanie. She runs the decoration store. We know that now. There's Carol. Carol, wine made from paper mache syrup. What a great combination. Apparently, if you finish the bottle, you get like extra friendship with Carol. Glug, 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 glug.
Oh.
I guess so. It's really expensive, electricity, because you're far away. Yeah, basically. Well, we are a little drunk. There's a bit of a haze to it. Poutine is so good, right? Especially mine, eh? Oh, you're the chef of the, I guess so. There's Eric. Oh! That's how you make the sugar wine. Or the maple syrup wine, but that's too rich for my blood right now. Unless I make it big. Unless I win big. Put $100 in. Maybe not. Well, okay. But $10. Oops. Wait. Oh, I cashed out. We'll do $10 polls. Come on. Ooh. We broke even, chat. Which means we have to keep going. You don't quit when you're even, you quit when you're ahead. Or so far behind that you have to quit. Back to 100. Oh, we are getting kind of tired. Come on, big money. Damn. Oh wait, that paid us back a little bit. We might as well empty the credits then. $100 for entertainment. That's what gambling is. You're paying for entertainment. Maybe you'll win big, but probably not. Oh. Let's cash out now. I'm tired. Lost $20 gambling, you know? And that's a good day of gambling if you only lost $20. Oh, these people are here for the races, but my car's not cool enough. Probably see the eyelashes on my car and are laughing at me. My shit car. I guess that's what coffee's useful for, is if you need to stay up at late at night, if you want to do any of the bar activities or something. Oh fuck. Oh wait. Yeah. This is right, this is right. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh god. Getting kind of tired. It's okay, we're home right now. I'm actually gonna cut this to save on fuel because we don't need it running overnight. Where's that? Kill switch. Just gotta find a way inside in the dark. No worries. Fuck on the bed. Oh, fuck. Wait, that killed me? I was clicking on the goddamn bed. Son of a bitch. Dead idiot. I didn't die. That's bullshit, because I was literally here clicking on the damn bed. I have an 88-minute death penalty. Oh, my anxiety is extremely high right now. I guess that would make sense. Dying isn't good for you. That's some bullshit. It's okay, because we can't even pick up our maple syrup today. We get paid for that tomorrow, so we'll see how much money we made from 3 barrels full of maple syrup. These are growing pretty well. Okay, we'll keep that in mind, chat, to not let that happen. I think I'm probably gonna we're gonna have to stockpile coffees then in my vehicles, just in case. Cause that's bullshit. Or even if I'm extremely anxious, I might as well get some chores done. Aw, look at the little baby pines. Yep, nothing like a nice relaxing walk in the woods when you're feeling anxious. It's just a way to remind us, chat, to we need to slow down and appreciate some things sometimes, cuz if we rush ourselves too hard, then I don't know, maybe you'll die. Guess, yeah. Didn't quite reach. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. do need to look up what a harvest basket is. Oh, they were at the decoration sale. I just missed them. Son of a idiot. Ugh. Decoration store is, I think, closed today because it's Saturday anyway. Well, might as well grab the firewood. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because our anxiety is so high, we actually do, like, things are shaking when we're holding them. Look, I made it to bed. Game didn't let me click right. It's not my fault. Why'd I come out here anyway? Oh yeah, there's a potato in my car. My truck, rather. Don't know where it went, though. It could be gone. You know something to do when you got anxiety? Chopping down trees. What else is there to do? How do I get my anxiety down? It's never been an issue before because I've been playing it pretty well up until that point. Oh well. Maybe a good night's sleep will cure my anxiety. Isn't that right, chat? Oh, did I drop that? Hmm. So what do we... I don't know. I'm excited to see how much money we make tomorrow from the maple syrup processing. Cause if that's some like serious dough, if like that's like how you actually kind of get stuff done, that'll be nice. too cold outside. It's not pumping the frickin'... Yeah, temperature is an issue also that you have to worry about in this game. Actually, I'm not really sure what the ideal temperature is, but if it is too low, then it's like... It would probably also make sense to kill the power, because... rather than waste the gas. Because the only thing I really need power for is for the sugar shack. And if it's not working, then it's just a waste of gas. Waste of wiggly gas. This is a thermometer by the kitchen window, I think, yeah. I have no idea what the, what too cold is. Maybe it has to be, I don't know. Whatever. I'm saving the gas. We'll be back in operation tomorrow. I wonder if, well... I was gonna say, I was wondering if, like, starting a fire here will, like, lower anxiety. Just sitting down. Actually, I bet sitting in general is just kind of relaxing, you know? You gotta take it all in, you know? When you die one day, it's, you should probably take it a bit easy the second, like, the day after you come back to life. Because, well, I probably don't need to tell you why. It's not something that... It's not something you want to stress about, you know? Like, oh sure, I was dead. But you gotta look forward. You gotta make sure to keep a coffee in the trunk of your car so that you don't, like, fall asleep and die. You know? What's the point of the game console? Because, like, this game doesn't work. It says work in progress. Whatever. It's not like it's charging now anyway. Let's see here. Don't know how to do all that stuff. Figure that out. Fill the sugar tank to the top. That's interesting that the game wants that to happen, but I guess we could wait for that. Upgrade the reservoir. Bed tank. Add the 550,000 liter water tank by the maple syrup tanker trailer. It becomes quite an operation here. Wait, complete the garage. I don't know if this just takes time. I don't know what to do with the garage. Did I ever grab the fishing bucket? Probably not. God damn it, come on. Yeah. At least we got that topped off. It seems like our anxiety is going up, actually. Getting a little more. Yeah, that is shaking a lot harder than usual. Than it was even earlier. We're feeling worse than after we died, like immediately after we died, which is not a good thing. Maybe we need to sit down for a little bit. As it gets darker and darker outside, and it doesn't get any brighter in here because the power's off because I'm saving on gas. Well, chat, I hope y'all can take it easy too. I think we all have anxieties, you know how it is. Wait, just go outside, go out or something. That's pretty cute. I can't call my mother because there's no power. Wait, there's power.
Comment ça va, mon beau Jason?
It's a maple taffy
Nous
on
autres, on
snow.
vient de
So
manger de la
good, but
tire
oh so
sur la neige.
sticky.
C'était bon en temps, mais Christy que ça colle.
Yeah, that is like a thing. They like pour it on fresh snow, not on like snow that they scooped up. Although I think that was like a traditional thing. But like, yeah, they'll have clean snow, and then you make like you pour like a maple taffy on it, and it the snow cools it and hardens it, makes it chewy. It's something I've wanted to try because I remember seeing it on TV a long time ago. But gosh, it isn't even midnight in the game. Maybe we should turn on the power just to play some RuneScape to kill some time. We just haven't been feeling ourselves since we died. You know how it is. There's gotta be a light in my room. It's dark. Well, saw a switch. It was in here. So that's part of what, well, it wouldn't have mattered if I had the light on because I turned the power off like right before bed. If I had just gone straight to bed, then I probably wouldn't have died there. But I had to turn off the power just to save on gas. There we go. Oh good, that reduces the hell out of anxiety. There we go. Now we're feeling good. And it's late enough in the day where the sun will be rising up soon and we can get some stuff done. It's foggy out. I'm not sure about the temperature. Need more gas. I don't know. Let's see if it's too cold for the sugar shack or if it's actually working. Yeah, too cold. time being, I'm going to I just switched that off because we need to like fill this up for an advancement in the game. There's firewood. Trees are coming along. They take 2 weeks to grow. So it'll still be a bit before they're ready, but they're at least coming along. And we can seriously advance our maple syrup industry when that happens. See, it's Sunday, so I'm guessing most of the businesses are closed. If we make it to town. Gas station better be open. We're always low on gas. Let's put actually kind of let's drink that now. I don't know. I say we explore that island again. Let's get some provisions. Because there ain't nothing else to do today. Except eventually get gas. We'll find our way to the gas station. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Who put this stupid ditch here anyway? Honestly, having the Crink be in like the 2 starter vehicles by default is actually merciful, because like if you only found out you needed this thing after like the first time you needed it, then you had to go to town to get it, that would be pretty mean. Maybe that's on like the higher difficulty. I think there was like a difficulty and I'm on normal. They don't give you that. But who knows? It also like is kind of like anti-jank protector when like shit happens that like isn't really your fault. Like the first time I flipped the truck wasn't really, I don't know, it just happened. Is it moving? Come on. It's not moving. What the fuck? Hello? Maybe it's good? No. Okay. Hello? Fuck! I drank it. Am I like actually gonna have to call the tow company? Cause this is completely stuck. It won't get out. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. There we fucking go. Cripes. Why was that such a pain in the ass? Was it in there? Yeah. Alrighty then. Minor setback out of the way. Let's get going. It was such a deadly ditch right outside my own house. Oh yeah, the garage is actually building up more, so I guess we just wait for that to be built. There's nothing else that we need to do at this time. Alright, let's go here and maybe find a dock or something. We'll see.
Ah, nah.
This is where we gave up last time because that turn came out of nowhere and I just flew right into the dirt. But it's a nice clear day today. No wait, it was here. That was the turn. So that's pretty cruel. It's not a very nice turn. Oh. Just pass me, pal. I'm not even sure what's out here for us. Other than just like a playground to drive around on, which is fair enough, because ostensibly the point of the game is this car that we're driving right now, tuning it up and racing it and driving it around and stuff. Alright, space it. Oh, space is mark. What is this area here? I think it is like that's like a closed course for racing. That's neat. Oh. It's center blocked off. I guess we have to maybe unlock that at some point. 'Cause that seems disappointing. We don't have the time to dwell on that. Not right now. And how come these pine trees are like actually like lush and the ones on our property are logs? Oh, look at this. It's brought us right into town where we're gonna come anyway to get some gas. Right here at the maple syrup place where they don't have our barrels yet because it's not the next working day.
Désolé.
Oop. There, this is nice. Hi, it's me again. Oh, they're not here today. Can they pump gas today? Closed? Oh, come on. I'll pay with a credit card. A credit card. Well, that was a waste of time. Somewhere on that island we were just on as a dog, but okay, I can see where the track was. I see where there are woods too. The area that I didn't go to. Oh, I see. Leo is marked on the map, but oh, look at that. The one of the frickin' turns that we like fell off of is marked Diable, devil. That makes sense. So the dev knew it was a shitty place to be. But all right. We'll probably buy the dog stuff that we need at the store first. Oh wait, we have $1,000 now from the maple syrup we were selling. I didn't even realize we got paid. Is there a potato here today? No. None. Yeah, I guess we don't have anything to do except be a bit more industrious at home for the rest of the day. Which could mean fishing. It's definitely a consistent way to make money while we've got some time to kill. Look at that. We've bounced back. You'd never even know that we died. Now where's my damn bucket? I was looking for that yesterday. Adding any gas. We're good on fuel. Get the harvesting thing tomorrow. At the same place where we get the dog supplies. Might as well grab this log and bring it to the sugar shack. Because you can never too many logs. It's been pumping water, so that's good. It's not too cold. There's my bucket. I think the truck will be more useful tomorrow, so I'm oh, there's still food in here. Yeah, we definitely need to get this back to the back to the house. My bucket. This is actually my own music I put in Mon Bazou. I don't know. I got kind of annoyed that like the music got copyright claimed on my VODs, so I put my own music in, which is maybe a little even weirder than the default stuff. Yeah. This is a song I made entirely out of samples of voice clips of really bad voice acting in video games. Drop off the poutine, because that stuff never goes bad. Poutine never goes bad. Garage is going along well. Time is it? It's 1 p.m. Oh yeah, we actually found that spanner while fishing. Yeah, I laughed a lot with the original country songs. Yeah, they're funny. They're goofy music. I just wish it wasn't annoying. That I wish it wasn't annoying that like it got copyright claimed. Like that's what annoyed me about it. Like the music was great. But I've got my own dumb music to listen to it as well, so it definitely has a different vibe. But the same sort of sentiment, I suppose. Trash? What is that? I missed it. Oh man. But no, yeah, this is a good game. I do enjoy it. This is my second time I've streamed it, so past the sort of understanding how to play and then getting into the more of the industry. Like I sold my first couple barrels of maple syrup already. I don't really need to rely on fishing anymore, thankfully. But figured if I've got some time right now, because it's Sunday anyway, might as well fish a bit, get some extra dough, and then go shopping tomorrow. See if we can get if we can find that dog. Excuse me. Whoa. That's enough fishing for now. But yeah, I've heard from people that like to rely on the fishing and fish like a lot, but I don't want to do that. I want to get maple syrup. That's what we're here for. Why else would we be playing Mon Bazou without getting maple syrup? There's my maple syrup. I could play if I wanted to make all my money from fishing, I'd play Stardew Valley. Oh, I did all these. I pretty much sheared all my maple trees, which is good. It means I've planted all the maple trees that I can. For the most part, yeah. So it take a while to grow. Can we find those? Where'd they go? There we go. I suppose as the ones that I planted, as they grow, then I can shear them and make more maple trees around. So that's good. Alright, that didn't take nearly as much time as I thought it would, so let's go back to fishing. Fishing, fishing. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's like a special steering wheel I can put on one of my cars, I think. Neat. Universal, I'm guessing, mean, yeah, it just goes on any car. I'll put that on the truck, because I think it'll fit. Fit the feeling, I mean. It's kind of a big boat. Trash. Fishing, fishing. Alright, one more fish, one more fish. A real fish, not trash. There we go. Go to school? I don't think so. Please? Nope. Alright. That there. How do we... Then how do we take the... Maybe we just swap it there. There we go. This is gonna be awesome. Oh wait. Ah, crap. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Wait. Hey, there's that potato I was looking for. Oh, it's out. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, okay. Get lost, you. We did it. Nope. Nope. Wait, I could do 4x4 on that? I haven't realized the whole time? Oh well. Oh, there's a nut there. That in there. And there we go. Can plant this third potato here. There we go. And tomorrow we gotta get the harvesting thing for the potatoes. And I guess we can grow more potatoes. Plant those, make more potatoes. Checking up on the sugar shack. So we got a process going on. We got it's real. It's too cold now though, so I should probably turn the power off, but I don't know. Meantime, let's chop some firewood. Oh, I'm hungry for poutine. And if I get too hungry for poutine, it can kill me. I'm also a little thirsty for maple syrup. But I happen to know where we can get some maple syrup, chat. We're only, you know, next to the sugar shack. So it would make sense that I would store some maple syrup right here. There we go. Perfect. My beautiful maple trees. I'll eat some poutine. Alright. We got a good amount in storage. Was it 2109?
Jason, j'ai déjà sorti 2 gros sacs noirs de stock de ta chambre. C'était toute la merde, inquiète-toi pas.
Mother, no. Those were my Pokemon cards. Sure, they're less valuable because they were in French, but my Pokemon cards, how could you? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. Oh. It is broken, eh? There's a switch. What's this for? What can I put in here? gonna kill the power. So we're not harvesting tree water anyway, so there's no point to it. Now it's 3 a.m. I left the door open. We got some time to play some RuneScape, don't we? It's 4 a.m. Perfect time for that. There we go. Now it's 8 a.m. Perfect. Alright, oh. Where's the jerry can? In here? Yeah. We're gonna need fuel, because we always need fuel. So our whole life runs on this gas. Ooh. I can't. I can't hit the ignition because of the stupid ass. I gotta find out the button to manually press the ignition because I can't hit it. Binds. W, no. Am I crazy here? I can't. The stupid ass steering wheel's in the way, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, I can get it behind there. Good to know, good to know. No worries. There's a lot of Z fighting on the steering wheel, though. It doesn't seem to be well optimized. But whatever. It's still awesome, chat, that we have this. The steering wheel, there's nothing wrong with it. We're gonna say hi to bro. Because it's always good to say hi to bro. Hello, Boris. Registered to Bikini Bottom, exactly. Look at that. See what we can hit the ignition. It's easy. What's up, Francis?
On vient juste de finir le deuxième étage.
Okay, the
de
second
mon
floor of
galon.
my garage. So
Ouais,
much room for
tellement plus de
activities.
place pour mes activités.
Well, you're supposed to be working on my garage, idiot. I love my brother. Alright, we actually got quite a few chores to do in town. We got some stuff to pick up. Stuff for the doggy. Stuff for potato harvesting. We gotta pick up our barrels. It's certainly gonna be a productive Monday. Don't want to lose the fish bucket. Some klutz ran into that arret sign. Could have been anyone. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. For a split second, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Still got our fish. Certainly not an amount of money you can... I mean... a considerable amount of money. But, we just don't want to fish. We got bigger fish to fry, as it were. Alright. Use the decorations store. The Centre de Decoration. You're in charge of the car while I'm gone, Potato. Here's the stupid harvest basket that we were looking for. Nothing else in the world could you pick potatoes and put into. It has to be that harvest basket. Let's get some dog food. You can only... wait. I know where he is. I can't buy the dog food stuff until I train him. That's weird. I wanted to be prepared for him. I'm just a small... wait, sensor plant. Damn. Oh well, at least this wasn't a waste because we got the harvest basket. Yeah, dogs do not consume food unless domesticated is exactly right. Because you know, they see like pellets and they're like, what the hell are these? What am I supposed to do with this? How's the fuel on the... we might as well top her up. Get out of here. Gloop, 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 gloop. Oh yeah, we mustn't forget. We gotta pick up the barrels. We have 3. We own 3 barrels now. We bought them from a Bluster Kong. That's just where the potato likes to hide. This is little area, and I'll respect that. Oh yeah,
Bah, ben, t'es bien fin.
we should have a few Tom Houston's coffees because I did die once from exhaustion. Literally an inch away from my bed, I died because I didn't click on it in like the femtosecond enough to to sleep in it. Dwarf Fortress patch no stocks now require food regardless of whether or not they are owned. Yeah. Is there anything else we want in here? Exhaust performance, bunch of stupid ass crap. Oh. Oh, it costs $15 to change the tire thingy. Oh yeah. Oh, we could put a new shifter on our truck. But this would probably look $20. What's that? $30. We'll just get that one. Oh. Some poutine for me. Actually, sure, fine, why not? Do I need the a wrench? Or can I just grab the... Oh, I got too much crap in here. Oh, I didn't grab that poutine. Should just... I switched the steering wheel and I don't even know how I did it entirely. It was weird. Whatever. We probably just need the wrench. Hey, that sidewalk poutine was that was left by me. That was a surprise for me. So that was rightfully mine. Use my barrels. Barrels can hang out with a bucket. Just don't fall out or I'll kill you. Look, hey, you can't yell at me because I hovered a barrel over the thing while I was taking it back. Some are so stupid, it's astounding. You shut up. I was just grabbing my barrels back. That's also Dementian, the what you're referencing there, you know, was a tweet by Mike F, and it's like, it's really sad that he died this year, or was it last year? I don't know. He died recently, which is sad. It's sad that posters can die. I don't like that, but yeah, he was really funny, and that's a great tweet that he made, and it's just sad. Yeah, it was this year, recently, anyways. But yeah, it's so sad that posters can die. I don't know. I just don't think that's fair. Okay, barrels and buckets, secure still. All the other crap is safe and sound inside. We'll take the path back a little cautiously so we don't lose our precious cargo. Yarhahar. We'll figure out how to get that 8-ball on the shifter. If we have to put it on the car, that's no problem. So it'll look nice on the car as well. You see, Chad, I'm upgrading the cars. I'm engaging with the main mechanic of the game. Got the barrels.
Whoops.
Our idiot brother is taking his sweet ass time on our garage. I gave you 48 wood pieces of wood, bro. Clunk. Alright. We'll put one coffee cup in the trunk there. Keep one in here. Let's just grab this and... Oop. Let's grab these potatoes. Yoink. Oh, cool, and it leaves one potato to regrow. That's 100% full. Where the hell? Oh wait, I can use the potatoes and then make some poutine, or at least make fries for now. I probably can't. Well, I can wet these. I can pre-wet them. Where'd that one go? Oh, oh, it's oh, that's several seeds. One potato plant, make mini potato. Look at that, chat. We've got a potato empire coming up now too. Did I replant that other potato? Maybe, I guess so, who cares? How do I get the potatoes out of there? French fry package? Where do I get the frying basket? Where's that? Why are you still on? Alright. Maybe now I put potatoes in? Eh. What's her like on tick? Oh. Yeah, that's sad, Krista, how that... People on the internet shouldn't die. Except, like, the bad people. But the people I like shouldn't die. What the f- How do I empty the harvest basket? Wait, have some point. But how? Do I have to get the frying basket? What the hell? Oh my god. No wonder everyone tells you to call your mother every day. You have to reach level 50 with her before you get the frying basket. So these potatoes are basically useless until that happens. 5109. That's... Wait, what was it? 2109. Hi, Mommy. Can I have a frying basket, please?
Tu te toujours sur tes autos, toi, hein? Pas comme ton branleux de frère toujours assis sur sa galerie.
Yep, you're right. Well, we're getting there. Oh, yeah. We can get these out to the sugar shack. I've got a plan, chat. What do you barrow wheel? What do you wheelbarrow? A barrel wheeler. Okay, there we go. All right, we're Gucci. We're getting there. Perfect. The game does want us to fill this up at some point, so it does feel like we're just waiting for that before we can fill up the rest of the barrels, but I guess that's fine. We got plenty of stuff to do while we're waiting for that. Got lots of firewood. But we can't sample our own maple syrup until we're making some. Let's pump it along. We'll be having a lot more trees soon as they're all grown, which they're about. The first ones I planted are about halfway done. So another week, in-game week that is. So we'll be getting there soon enough. I see that point, Krista, but there's also a point where some things just require sacrifices. And if that stuff's on Twitter and I'm not seeing it, then it's just not in my life, and that's fine with me. As neat as some of that stuff is, Twitter's something I've moved away from. Because it's long gone from what it used to be. And I did really like Twitter back in the day before, before even like Elon Musk had just taken it over, and it was like just a cringe pit for him. Like Twitter was like something I really did love. As dumb as it was even back in the day, but yeah, it's just something that I've moved on from because it's just not, I don't know. As soon as it like became pretty apparent that it was, you know, used as a tool by Elon Musk to like for the election, that's when it was too far for me. It was November was when I stopped using it. Not last November, the November before, but yeah. Oops. It's just yeah. Let's see here. There are like a suspicious amount of 2 chairs. I wonder if like multiplayer was like considered at some point. Or maybe it's available now, I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about this game, but it definitely would be a neat game to play multiplayer just because you could have multiple people doing different tasks, but where's the sugar shack? Harvest a plant. Make a cannabis joint. I don't even know where to get weed. Yeah, fill the sugar tank to the top. That's what we gotta do. I suppose the whole point of the can sealer is so that I can have like it's not really to sell. That's for personal maple syrup, so we don't have to get the $7 maple syrup from the gas station anymore. Although like I would kill for $7 maple syrup. Fuck. Oh well. Actually, that was pretty low. Or I was thirsty for maple syrup anyway, but like, yeah, maple syrup, the good stuff, is expensive. Even my state makes maple syrup, so like I can get local stuff that still is certainly more expensive than $7 for a bottle of it. Oh yeah, all right, good. The shifter's still in there. Take this off. Okay, yeah. No, wait. I don't want the transfer key. Wait. Yeah, we might not be able to take it off the truck. Actually, the car isn't. It's an automatic. I tried it for the first time at this Canadian coffee shop that serves breakfast, and I feel like I've missed out for the last 23 years. Yeah. Maple syrup is, like, actually that good. Like, real maple syrup. Because, like, if you're American, like, you grew up with, like, Aunt Jemima and that sort of stuff, and that's just corn syrup that's, like, painted brown. Not painted. Colored brown. Like no fooling. That stuff is just corn syrup. But like actual maple syrup, like the runny stuff, is really good. And it also goes a little bit goes a long way. Like it's like you kind of have to like the fake stuff is like you just gotta kind of like I don't know, use a lot of it because it's not very flavorful or good. But the real stuff is rich and good. But that's just how it is. I've never had like expensive ass like like the kind of Parmesan that they do organized crime over in Italy. I've never had that kind of Parmesan, and I think I should try it at some point. Oh, why is my potato cold, thirsty. You'll never be thirsty again. Yeah, no doubt that that's real maple syrup. I'm just saying in America, it's like the it's sort of like a lot of things in America, like they've just tricked you with corn syrup to think it's something else. Like you know, like mentioning Parmesan. Like I like the powdered stuff on like on biscotti and stuff, but that's an entirely different thing than like actual real Parmesan that like organized crime has done over. And of course, American chocolate is disgusting compared to like real chocolate, and like, yeah, it's mostly an American thing to gripe about a fake maple syrup, because everything's fake here. All of our food is fake. All of our clothes are polyester and plastic, and rip and burn. Well, yeah, geez, because. Oh, American cheese is an interesting topic, because there's a difference between American singles, you know, the Kraft singles, and like there is an actual cheese called American cheese that's made, it's a yellow cheese, and it kind of tastes like oh, there's some, what is it? Oh, that's the spanner. It kind of tastes like American singles, but it is like it's like a real cheese. But that is different than Americans, than like Kraft singles. But everything grouped in, yeah, grouped up. The extra step for the most part is to make it so that it's like packaged and preserved and lasts a lot longer on the shelf. So that it can be sold in the grocery store. Kept there for ages. Because real good cheese, which I live in Wisconsin, and I have I can get like real good cheese. Like that stuff is Oh. I heard a weird noise outside. It's just kids playing. But like real cheese can, of course, you know, it can get like surface mold and stuff on it, and like, you know, you can remove that. There's processes, or like, you know, it's like that's like part of it. Where like, unlike like a bag of shredded cheese, which is like real cheese, but it's like it's not made in the same way, you know. It's not cheese made by a cheese artisan, it's grocery store cheese. Yeah, I need to know, chat, if I've asked my friends, and like I don't know if it's like, because I was reading on Wikipedia, like you've heard of Limburger cheese, like at least you've seen it in cartoons. So it's the stinky cheese that they use to like to taunt like the, I don't know, it's just the stinky cheese that's in cartoons. And I can go to the grocery store and I can buy Limburger cheese, because there's Limburger cheese made by Wisconsin cheesemakers, and I just need to know if you're able to buy Limburger cheese, because Wikipedia says it's like only available in Wisconsin these days. But my friends who I've asked have not been able to find. They don't think that they have Limburger cheese. That, Krista, I did actually know that because of Wallace's pathetic mewlings of a woman who didn't like cheese that saved an entire cheese industry. Don't know, I've never looked for it. Yeah, exactly. It's not really the kind of cheese where you're like, I think I'll look for the stinky cheese. But it's sold in tinfoil, because like that's how you store it. is like you want to wrap it in tin foil because otherwise your entire fridge will smell like feet. I guess what I mean, Kreese says, like, if you can go to like if you go to like your grocery store versus like a specialty cheese shop, like you can definitely find like imported cheeses there, but like I could go to Meyer and pick up some Limburger or my local Kroger's. That's just me flexing like the one thing the one thing my state has, which is cheese. Cheese. And I guess some amounts of maple syrup, and I don't know. I've just been kind of fucking around in the game because it's actually time, I think, to to end the stream, because we've been playing for 5 hours, which is too much room for. Oh, the garage is fully built. Well, we saved, but we're gonna look at the garage for a little bit. German import places that sell it. Okay. I can't see. It's dark out. We're gonna play RuneScape because that saves the game anyway. We're gonna play RuneScape. It's gonna be light out. We're gonna see the garage, and then it's the end of the stream. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Chill. The computer's still booting up. There we go. God, the sound of an old hard drive is. Yeah, it's RuneScape. Oh, this place is nice. Look at that. Oh, we got a mechanical creeper, so now we can actually go under the car now. Thank you, brother, for building this. Got these cool pictures. We got a radio. Got the. Oh, they are different pictures. Okay. Got the shells for putting stuff there. We got this. We can do this. We can now creep all the way down into town. Are you sure about that? This would take a while. A scale? What? Oh, that's rude. Oh, we can outside lights so we can work at night. Got a garage door. Yeah, this is life. This place is sweet. Then from here we'll probably learn to build. Because I think we can build like a bigger house too. That'd be nice. Oh, that would be the intermediate. Buy the cottage to get more land. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out next time. Because that's enough Mon Bazou for now. It's been 1 minute since your last save. Yep. So we'll go over to. Let's just go wrap up screen. Go on around green. Play different music. Alright. Cheshire cheese. Ugh. Thank you everyone for showing up to Mon Bazou. Mon Bazou. It's a fun game. I had a good time playing it. I had a good time playing it again. Because after the first time I played it, I really wanted to play it again. To the point where like I was like, I want to play it the next day. I don't want to Do I save it for streaming or do I just play this game? But no, I saved it for streaming, and I'm glad I did because I had a good time streaming it too. And I don't know. Who knows when I'll stream it again? But it's a good game. Yeah. Well, I'll see you, Krista. But yeah. So this week there won't be any chill streams. I'm just not able to. That's all. But Saturday morning, of course. Next Saturday morning will be Saturday morning cartoon stream. You know, as we do. At 9:30 a.m. Always a good time with me and my friends, including Krista. They couldn't make it. They couldn't make it yesterday. But that's okay. You know, you can't always make it. They were busy with something. But I'm sure they'll be in. They'll be tuning in next time. But even if they don't, that's fine too, Krista. Don't worry about it. And yeah, today just didn't work out for Borderlands for other reasons. But I'm glad I played Mon Bazou instead because I had a lot of fun. But yeah, that is the plan. Then yes, next Sunday, if it works out, we'll play Borderlands 2 some more. But yeah, until then, hope y'all have a good week. Thank y'all for showing up, chatting, stuff. Let me see. Oh wait. Looks like Nick Shutter just started streaming, so we'll go right over there. But yeah, thank y'all. Have a fantastic week.